How you doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. It's Friday, which means Fighter Pilot Friday is a go for launch, I hope. Uh yeah. Let's see who all we got here. I see we got Dudicus Rex, Miss Belmont, Rida Gazer. How you doing, guys? You have a good week so far? I hope you had a good week so far. Um and I also hope that some of the tweaks I did behind the scenes are going to help with the dropped frame issues I've been having. Here's hoping. I set the server selection to, you're so out of it you forgot to click. Oh no. Well, hello, Bengu Pengu. Welcome to you too as well. Uh, but yeah, I changed the server selector for streaming to instead be, instead of automatically, I selected it to the closest one, and Third Officer Bingu 20 reporting on duty. Good job, man. But no, like I said, I'm hoping against hope that this is going to be better for this stream. It's not in the red, at least. The drop frames are not in the red yet. Uh they're hovering around 3.5%, which is oddly better than what it has been. So yeah, let's hope it stays at that ratio. Oh god, and we're red. Hey Beach Bun Hook, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, not much else to report on my end, so I guess we're just gonna get right into the game. Then we still have the new emotes. Enjoy the new emotes. Okay, there is one other thing, but it's kind of minor. I rearranged how my OBS setup is set up. So we're gonna see if that helps, if that works out better for me. Because now the chat window is taking up a good portion of the screen, so I won't have to scroll up to see things. Because before, anytime ads would happen, I'd get a pop-up saying, "Oh, ads imminent."
Test of your reflexes.
And rave, okay. We're just starting and it's already rave. I mean that's fine. But no, before, whenever anytime ads would happen, I couldn't read half of chat because half of chat was obscured by a pop-up. So I'm hoping this will work out better for me so I can actually read what chat's saying. But yeah, now's the part where I try to remember how to play the game. Oh right, this chunky bullshit of a ship. I remember you. What the hell did we even name this thing? It's not participating in the monitor wars. Okay, look, you're on my second monitor. Does that count? Like, okay, shipyard blueprint. What the hell did I name this variant? Myrmidon Mark III Heavy Defender class cruiser. Okay, yep, that sounds about right. God, everything is armored. Everything has like there's 4 missile launchers. Most of the ship is gun. That does count? Okay, good. Yeah, no, I hate it. Once I started using 2 monitors, I'm like, I can't go back. I tried going back to 1 monitor a while back. It was horrible. I hated it. Granted, the secondary monitor is mostly used for Discord. Or for you guys, whenever I'm playing the game and looking at this side. But yeah, let's see. What all do we have? We have message fragment. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything with that. Signature has a different light wave message. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Kite's long-range scanners have detected a spatial anomaly. Where? Where is the anomaly? Sword Science Station. Oh yeah, that's one that we were trying to do. Temple of Fallen Gods. We translated carvings in a temple that mentioned the base of a sunless world, but not enough details to locate it. Okay, okay. That's right. Now I remember. We were going up against the sentient virus race that turned everything into goop and then mastered space travel, because that's not terrifying at all. So yeah, chat, I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we, in fact... How do I engage map? Middle mouse button. Should we, in fact, go back to the Red Sea or... Wait, no. The Red Ooze Prime. Should we go back to this planet? Should we go back to this planet? Or... should we try and get that research station mission that's somewhere down here? Because both are viable options at this point. Though before I go, I need to... Why are you remembering the ink ooze from Next Generation? Oh, you mean the Skin of Evil? Research station has bird tax. Red ooze has the phage. Yeah, let's check research. I think I still have a shit ton of research points. But I might have been saving that for the new ship size. I'm not saving it for the new ship size because chat should... Okay, we have choices. Why did I leave us off with choices? Though we could just upgrade missiles. What was I saving for? Was I saving for a special thing? Might have been saving for a special thing. Okay, we're gonna hold off on spending anything until I can remember what the hell we were saving for. That's what we're gonna do. That's our strategy right now. So yeah, like I said, we could go to bird tax, or we could keep going with the phage. Oh yeah, neutron, or quasar thingy. Or is that quasar or pulsar? Can't remember. Yeah, it was for a weapon for the... That might be it, because... Red Ooze Prime. You know what? The phage are kind of a... The bird people are kind of chill right now, so long as we don't go into their space. Oh shit. Case in point! Oh god! I think that just... Oh no! Chat, help! What the hell? I think that just solved that question. Ah ha 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 ha! So, that was a thing, chat. My god, their ships are so tanky. Are there more of them? We haven't lost anyone yet, at least. Ah, they're out of range. Damn it. Get flying to the sun, why don't you? Protect the Bingoos! Oh, 40 research points. Make an active magnet... something. We'll read later. We lost a Bingo. Not the Bingo. Are they gone? Are we safe? How's the station looking? Yeah, Commander, we need another Bingo. Thank you. That's all for now. Kite Station is at least upgraded once. So it's got armor, it's got weapons, it's got missiles. I have no clue how good it is past that. So yeah, I think they just made our decision for us, chat. The Phage must pay for that. And they're going to, chat. They're going to pay for our lost Bingoos. Wait, didn't die. Why didn't you die?
Time to kill everyone.
Very much so, time to kill everyone. Where the hell are you? Why the hell are you? Take every single missile we have. Hey, we didn't lose any Bingoos in that. For the Bingoos! Just power off slide on backwards. There's a handful of them left in system. Alright, our power cells are almost drained. We need to, No, you're 20 minutes in. Like, oh, no, it's fine. You missed the station getting attacked, as we were discerning, hey, should we go deal with the bird people or the Phage? And then the Phage were like, we're making it everyone's problem. Come on. Reload the torpedoes. Okay, chat. I think we've pacified the system for now. Okay. Now to send more people down there to possibly die. Teams landed on a random clear outcrop of rock and conducted a quick search, but learned nothing of value, except that the red ooze seemed to be getting more clever and aggressive. Fuck. Well, this isn't boding well. But we need whatever is down here. Team land on. Okay, yeah, no, there's... At this point, this is war. We need volunteers. We need to find out what's down there. This is the last group I'm sending down for now. If it's the same damn message, then that's that. Okay, we only lost one person that time. One more go, please get something good. Stop dying. Nope. This is bad. We're not doing this anymore. We've lost so many crew members. At this point, I think we lost non-Bingoose. This is the part of the show whenever people started wanting more money and renegotiated their contract, so they just said, screw it, we're killing her off, or killing your character off. So yeah, Chad, how's your day going? I hope it's going better than mine's. We've lost so many crew members. Oh, this sucks. Maybe we need more research? Maybe.
I'll have to give myself a promotion!
Yep, you've been promoted. First Officer... First Officer Hook. Enjoy. As First Officer, it's your duty to watch out for the Bingoose. Ooh, a thing. 6 units of titanium. You know what? I'll take it. You want to get demoted? Okay, fine. You're demoted.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
God.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is
Fine, you're on
from where
missile
it
duty.
isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
That's weird. Who redeemed that one? It's not saying for me. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was some lag. Oh no. Morale on the station. Oh shit. Chat, they followed us. Chat, why did they follow us? Okay, this is not a good thing, chat. All right, station, please, please, please tell me you have some good news or some research or something. Research project, kill the phage. Damn it. Okay, this is a problem, chat. And we are at maximum amount of modules. Ha ha. Is there anything I can get on this for just extreme survival, it looks like, which, we're gonna need more crew. We're gonna get this. Command, time to completely destroy morale. Frankly, not great. I'm hearing that the crew of the are losing hope, and that's affecting. How can we boost morale? I'll start spacing crew until morale improves. Getting us home will help. Failing that, don't risk your crew unnecessarily. Uphold Starcom values and generally make good decisions. Make good decisions? What kind of advice is that? Nobody said command was easy or fair. Someday I'll tell you the story of how Commodore First Class ended up commanding a backwater station. Yeah, that's all for now. Okay, so morale has tanked. Yeah, we were at the planet they warned us about. That was the one that I put boots on the ground, and there's more of them here. Or please tell me those are just after images. Please tell me they're not. Okay, they're not actually here. But yeah, that was the planet that they warned us not to go to, and I accidentally went to, and kind of pissed everyone off. Let's see what's up here again, if anything's changed. Oh, rocks are being pushed. That's what's changed. But yeah, it just got too clever and wasn't letting me do much. Other than waste lives. And I don't want to do that. Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of regretting, kind of not regretting, sequence breaking and just going, hey, what's out this way? You know what? You know what? Rail accelerators, give us something. Collection of complex theorems, but our computer reports subtle contradictions in them, perhaps. Oh, no. Now they're just giving us shit. I see. It's gotten to the point where they're giving us shit data now. So, not trading with them anymore. Cobalt 60 is what they do. What does that give us? Missile launchers. Ooh. Okay, what can we give them for missile launcher stuff? We lost, like, 6 or 7 or so, I think? I think we lost 7 or so bingoos. We'll trade some yttrium because we can get more yttrium easily. Give them 35, that gets us plus 22. What else can I give you guys? There, at least that gives us half of a missile launcher. I am not a small bean. But hey, Darius, how you doing? Welcome to me panicking over, pissing off the phage. I am not small and or cute. Though my emotes are, check them out. Again, a nice shout out to Bunfin for making them. I'm so happy with them, chat. Okay, I think I've mined everything I can out of here. That's the derelict freighter thing. We've already done that. Oh, wait, the yttrium mine. That's what we needed to do. That stasis sphere. Where's our automated mine? There it is. Maybe you need to perform a shoe body? Oh, hey, look, chat. People that we can easily take on without issue. So where's the sun? The sun is directly in front of me. We do not want to go to the sun. You know what we want? We want to take out these guys before we go to the mines. Oh, that poor person. Ooh, it's a big ship. Ooh, it's a dead ship. Alright, let us go get the stuff. Flag, process, believe the facility intact. 16, yay. The difference between a nice summer's day and the full concentration of the sun. He deserves every award he got for that performance. Yeah, see, chat, that would have done nothing to the phage. They would have just eaten that and just nom nom nom. There'd been nothing. Yeah, no, like. Okay, here's a question, Bingu. Do you suggest I go back to that place and send more dudes? Completely destroy morale in the process? Looking to see if there's anywhere safe over here that... I've not scanned those planets, but I think that's in bird space. Third time's the charm. Well, I did it like 4 times. You know what? Let's see what we have over here. If oh hey, there's a Vindari. Who were the Vindari? Were they the lizard people? Or are they the wait? They're the scummy. Yep. No, we don't want to talk to them. We don't want to talk to you. Go away. Don't turn towards us. Go away. Yeah, the technophiles that stopped giving me any good information. And I missed the wormhole. Anything of note in this system? Oh, hey, that thing. I might be able to snag you. We might have enough speed. Come back here, you bastard. Where the hell is it going, chat? It's pulling away, damn it. Hover over the red ooze plant whenever on the map. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't manage to... Yeah, no, that thing's just gone. That is just gone, chat. That's Red Sea. Yeah, Red Ooze Prime. Did it break? Did it legitimately break? That's gonna upset me if it broke. Alright, I've already been to everything there. Send you in one more time? Oh dear. I don't know if we could lose more Bingoos. The fact that it doesn't have an official title, it just says Red Ooze. Yeah, kind of disconcerting. Okay, Bingo, if you want to go back to... Okay. One more time. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Bingo, unless it is in vain, Bingo. Which I hope it's not in vain. Oh shit, they were waiting for us. Oh, shit. I maybe had afterburners on. That was a problem. And we already lost someone. Damn it. We haven't even taken that much damage. All right, let's see how this goes and how it happens, and hope for the best. Oh, what the? That was weird. How did I do that? Okay, okay. Here we go. Random clear outcrop. The red ooze seemed to be getting more clever and aggressive. Lost one more crew member. I hate doing this. I want to... Aha! Random outcrop and the rock can learn nothing of value except that the red ooze seemed to be getting more clever and aggressive. We didn't lose anyone though, chat. We're making progress. Same thing, didn't lose anyone though, so we might be making progress. I hope. Learn nothing of value except that those... Is the game just bugged for me? Did I bug it? Did I break it? We lost 2 crew members that time. And 2 crew members. Damn it. It's the same message over and over again, so I may have just found a bug. Which, if that's the case, that's unfortunate. Do I need to do something on the other planet? Yeah, I was about to say, we can go over to that one, see if that has something then. And there's a shit ton of people in this system. That is a lot of dudemans. At least firing missiles takes their guns off of me for a bit. And who knows, maybe I can learn something from their wreckage. You're invested in this now? Well, yeah, we've spent like 20 or so bingus onto that one planet alone. We've lost count of how many bingus we've lost. Get a lock on one of these things, please, game? Thank you. Those went wide. Please die already. I want you dead. God, they are so tanky. And the ship is on fire, as in the whole ship is on fire. Okay, it took nearly every missile in our base, but we got that one. Looks like there's only one more dude defending this planet. I could really... Oh, there's two dudes. Okay, of course there's two dudes. Why wouldn't there be two dudes? Okay. System has been pacified for now. Go to this god-awful planet, try to learn something. Over 90% of this planet is covered with a sea of ooze. The surface seems to move and ripple unnaturally. All the team members report a queasy sense of dread. The detected anomaly appears to be a large structure just below the surface. Turn to the ship for now. I think it's just broken, chat. Didn't even give me an option to do anything there. I hope it's not broken, because I kind of liked the progress with the ship and everything. See if Double Bachelor's dude has anything. Yeah, let's check in with the station, see if the cloning vats are working. Will several exabytes of analysis of the original molecules do? He didn't have a thing, though! I would have thought he would have had a thing! Oh, come on, game. That's mean. That's rude. This appears to be exactly what I need. Whoever gathered this data wasn't far from neutralizing the phage. Combined with my expertise in molecular engineering, we now have the ability to research a phage countermolecule. Once you have researched it, just need to deliver it to the phage origin world. Are you fucking serious? Ah. No, I hate that. I am legitimately pissed. Dr. Bullshit. Seriously, what the hell? Oh, well. Oh, I can move it with the mouse. I didn't know that. Neat. Anyway, Station Commander, I need more troops because our researcher's a dumbass. The best replacement crew our brig has to offer. That's all for now. Yeah, no, that's... Wow. Now we're down to recruiting from the brig. Alright, that was a small attack force. And before I go all the way over there, I'm going to double check to make sure I don't need to equip some anti-phage thing. Doesn't look like I do. Chat, this is literally our... This is our episode of The Year from Hell. Not sure if any of you watched Star Trek Voyager. That was one of the best series of episodes, but as you can imagine with a name like The Year from Hell, it was hell. And all got wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimeyed. But we did get to see Captain Janeway manually flying the Voyager because the front view screen got blown out and it was just a force field looking into empty space as she rams another ship with it. Oh, they are here in force. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to pick them off with missiles. It's one of the safest ways to deal with these assholes. Not a single one of those got through. My god, they have so many ships, chat. They didn't like that. Why are you here? We're going to pull away. We're going to make sure that we have enough energy to keep fighting. Oh, hey, we got him. That one is almost dead, chat. If we can get that one, that'll help a lot. Oh, hey, we must hit a weak spot on that one. Damn it, angle's off. Okay, okay, okay. We have not destroyed their fleet. They still have one ship left. They had 2 ships left. Oh, they're just spawning more. Okay, you know what? No, we've cleared out enough. We've cleared out enough. Ah. Ah. Deliver the payload. As per Dr. Pillman's instructions, once the lander is over the red bubbling sea of ooze, they eject several canisters of PCM rig to explode at 50 meters. The ooze begins to change color and slow its activity in an ever-widening pool of clear liquid. Within hours, the indignant Serenity cannot detect any traces of phage activity on the surface. Okay, we're making progress. We just destroyed your homeworld. And by destroy, I mean purified it. Now, zippity-doo-dah bye-bye. Let's purify this world, shall we? There's no trace of the red ooze which formerly covered this planet, save for a ferrous dust in the atmosphere. The anomaly, now exposed, is an enormous pyramid-shaped structure rising out of the deep depression. 450 research data recovered from the Pyramid Archive contains a large amount of cultural information about this former inhabitants of this planet, as well as some kind of mathematical formula. Woo! Pyramid is composed of a complex high-strength polymer... Oh, finished the analysis, another algorithm related to the graph theory, but different from the previous. Whatever it is has some very advanced math behind it. Okay. The only accessible interior section of it is near the apex, where the team is able to eventually cut through several meters of the exterior. Inside, the team finds an interface for connecting to a computer that is built into the pyramid structure. Surprisingly, the computer databanks are stored in a Starcom standard format. And we have ads. I'm going to read this, and we're going to get to ads. As far as the team can ascertain from the records, a team of Starcom personnel were trapped on this planet when an opposing force began bombarding the system with a bioweapon. Realizing that the planet was facing total extinction, they began preserving records of the indigenous culture as well as some of the vital technical data. Cool. Now that all that's reading is done with, for those of you that are new, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen. That way no one misses anything. If you are new, please hit that follow button. It really helps the channel grow. In fact, it's the only way for the channel to grow. And yeah, we will be back in about 5 minutes. Get some water, stretch your legs. Tell someone you love them, or don't, and cry in a corner because you have too much social anxiety to do something like that. I don't know. I don't judge. Audibly. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We're returning where we left off after somewhat defeating the phage, and they still have a few ships out in space. I'm guessing that's just what's left that weren't connected to a hive mind or so. I don't know how it works. We're gonna hunt them down, though. I know that much. We had just finished reading this. Giant pyramid seems to be Starcom standard, so it was more wibbly wobbly time shit going on. Also, squish that cat. No, don't squish the chilla. I mean, I know we're roundo balls of fluff, but don't squish us. We hate it. We are balls of hatred. Anyway, also don't rotate us. Do not rotate us for science. That's for owls. You rotate the owls for science. But yeah, random thing. How's the stream quality doing? Is it looking better than it has been the past few days? Because on my end, it's saying I'm having like 50% less dropped frames, but I don't know how that translates over to actual viewership. So if someone could tell me how that's going, that'd be great. Oh, that was the end of that thing. Okay, cool. Can I hail you guys now? Our hail was ignored. Yeah, nope, not surprised. Oh, I wish I knew what your center of mass was, so I would know what to hit better. I hate that I can't go through and reclaim every single planet. No, don't rotate me! I specifically said not to rotate me. The Oblivion stream kept freezing? Aw, I'm sorry. Like I said, I have no clue what's been going on with my network lately. I hope I don't have to contact network support, because that would mean I'd have to call ATT. And they're a bunch of assholes. Welcome back. How's morale? Frankly, not great. It'll turn around. Some fresh volunteers right out of training. Okay, they're volunteers now. They're not out of the brig, so that's a plus. Research dude. Well, I see from your logs the PMC worked, like I said. I'm looking forward to publishing a paper on this. It's not often one's research saves a galaxy, and I suppose you deserve some credit for delivering it. Fuck you, dude. What can I help you with? I was hoping I could upgrade the station again, but we have 620 points. Chat, we're becoming a galaxy class. Research completed. Battle system. Oh, that's always that thing. Increase the protection given by armor modules themselves and neighboring stacks by 200. I kind of want that, in all honesty, but I think we're armored enough as is, kind of. What we do need, I think, is more better missile stuff. Though, what's ion injection? You know what? No, we need better guns. Even less spread, but I kind of like some spread. Don't need fire rate. What we need after that is probably going to be something for the reactors. Oh, we'll get more power for the reactors. How about that? Shipyard. We have so many more modules, chat. And we can't make any of the standard ones. Okay. And we have almost no anything to add shit to, so habitat module increases our ship's max crew by 30. By 30. Jesus. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, we need resources, chat. That's what we need. Right, that is all getting that. That is all getting from that. Those are all getting that. Okay, so yeah, there's not a single spot on the ship that isn't being benefited from an armor module, which is good. You know, we need more chillas. I agree. We always could use more chinchillas around here. Right, where is the mine? There is the mine. Off we go to the mine. God, I actually have found a handful of chinchilla streamers as well. We're a rare breed, but we're out there. Chad, I think he was trying to escape. And yeah, the guns are kind of terrifying now. Just a meme of the guy giving the girl the chills for thing. Oh, is that the one where they were like handing stuff to the chills just to see what they hold? Because I remember there was a YouTuber that just had a bunch of chinchillas and they would just randomly hand them things to see if they would hold them. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that one then. Because that sounds adorable. Hey, 22 Yttrium. You dare challenge me? Yeah. Chat. Here comes a new challenger. And just like the challenger, it exploded. I'm sorry, that was dark. That was... Okay. I feel bad after making that one. Don't let me make that joke again. God. Chat, sometimes I say things, and... Because, again, no filter. I do so humbly apologize for that joke. That was bad. Alright, so I guess now we are going to try and go to Bird and, okay. These guys just came out swinging. Oh, they left a thing. Go back and get the thing. Holy hell, chat. This is kind of nice being able to just completely destroy our enemies. They called in reinforcements. How cute. Chet, I don't even need to use torpedoes on these guys. Yeah, the blindfold chinchilla thing. I remember that. It was so adorable. Can't offer you any technology. Screw you guys. You don't even give us anything good anyway anymore. Whoa, what? Oh, it's you guys. Yeah, 2 and 3, don't care. Holy hell, chat. We completely destroyed that thing. Like, that wasn't even a contest, chat. Oh, that's a big one. And of course, one of those guys is in the way. Whoa, what? The debris from that ship seriously are less technically advanced than we would have, but the number of novel techniques we can learn from. Huh. Okay. Research. He surprised her with a cat. Okay, that's adorable. There's that goddamn thing again. Chat, we're gonna have to upgrade our engines again at some point to be able to catch that. Alright, and here's hoping, I'm kind of hoping to go to machine space. Alright, that's the... Yeah, I think they're the bird people, so if we can just fly, give them a wide berth, fly around them, we should be good. You know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. SARD research. -18 and -45. Where is that on? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, yeah, no, we need to... We do, in fact, need to keep using the, wormholes. Oh, dear. Do they live in Colorado, you say? Yeah, I know the video that Miss Belmont's talking about. It was this channel that had just like a bunch of chinchillas. All right, I want to scan these planets, but I don't want to talk to the bird people who are chasing me. Survey the planet before the birds get here. Half buried in a high pass on the snowbound planet, the team finds another neutronium benchmark? Ah, one of those things. Okay. Judging from various erosion indicators and the nearly indestructible metal, it has probably been here for several centuries and won't be missed. Chat, we're getting back to our roots. We're scanning things. That is stupid bright. This is a very pink planet. Gas giant's color comes from mercury sulfide. While not particularly unusual in itself, it is rare to find a gas giant with enough of it to it, or enough to in its upper atmosphere give it such a dramatic coloring. Huh, neat. Gazpacho's a funny word. Class L planetoid? That's a new one. Or it might not be new. You think I read regulations? Dozen capital ships protrude oddly from the surface of this deserted planet. A closer examination reveals that they were not buried. Their molecular structure is literally fused with the bedrock. Even the parts of the ship above ground have changed at an atomic level. Their neutronium armor is as brittle as slate. Ugh. The chemical change yields some interesting data on atomic physics, although no light is shed on the mechanism that caused it. Team leader notes that the ships are positioned in a close approximation of a battle formation. Huh. Well, that's a thing, chat. Like I said, we're giving the bird ships a wide berth. Don't want to talk to them because they told us to stay out of bird space. So naturally, we're not staying out of bird space. Type of chilled soup. It's supposed to be really good during the summer. Huh. Neat. Class F planet. F for friend? Oh, Minor gravimetric distortions detected from orbit are traced to a spherical object floating a few meters above the surface of this primordial world. Team's engineers speculates that this object may be a stasis sphere, an artificial field that slows time within an area to a near standstill, creating a perfect time capsule. Based on scanner readings, he believes that it may be possible to open with specific code transmitted as gravity waves. We still do not have a clue what that code is. Oh dear. As an unaffiliated vessel, you are ordered to pay a transit fee of 10 Sherlight and depart this region. Failure to do so may force a military response from us. Fine. Please depart Aeronoa's controlled space. If you Do not have a treaty group identifier in the future. You may be fired upon. If your ship does not broadcast the correct identifier and you do not have any more questions, I must ask you to pot this region of space. We'll find your nest world and get that treaty identifier. Well, I've been extorted, and we will probably be getting fired upon by them at some point. No anomalies detected. They look like if owls and parrots had a baby. You're not wrong. You know what? We might be able to get away with going through deep space to try and find that research station. Ooh, anomaly. Architecture of these ruins is immediately recognizable as that of the servants of the fallen gods the team previously encountered. Carefully sifting through the ruins reveals that the hidden readout was reached by sailing due west from Typhon. Given the context, it seems likely that the culture's interpretation of celestial navigation, but no clues given to where that, or to where or what Typhon is. Okay. I don't like that the music changed. I thought it was about to be combat. Remembered a bird called a starling. They're terrifying at mimicry. You want one to teach? You want to teach it the roadrunner meet noises? That'd be horrible. Funny, but horrible. Damn it, we were so close. I think I know where it's going, though, chat. We might be able to head it off. We cannot head it off. Unless it tries to gravity swoop down to the right. Or it disappear entirely. Okay. Damn. All right. Yeah, I think we are going to try and just go through deep space, because this is around the area that they were saying. Yeah, let's see. SARD research. Are you gonna expand? There. -18 and -45. So... Oh, it's down here. Alright then. I fired that. That was me. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you, I need it. And thankfully, with the new thrusters and whatnot, this shouldn't take too terribly long. God, we cannot fire forward like this. We can fire in reverse. Orange main sequence, blue main sequence. And I really hope we can find that homeworld of theirs, because I do not want to have to fight bird people. Ah, get... Why? Don't do me like that. There's nothing here. Oh shit. There's a lot more down there. Gotta keep me on my toes? Fine. I concede that. Anything else on scan? No. I'm thinking it's going to be near that red giant, in all honesty. Because it was negative 18, negative 45, which... that is literally... that cross-section right there is where it's saying. It's probably not going to be in the exact spot, but it's probably at least in that system. Which, here's hoping we don't find Phage 2, Electric Boogaloo. And I would have thought we'd have at least started getting planet readouts by now. Anything? Well, there's a wormhole. There are the planets. What are you? Another Class L planet. No anomalies detected. Cool. Class L for loser. Got another gate, though. I don't like the music is now ominous as fuck. Class D planet. D for this is a friendly place, please? In a dry canyon, thermal erosion has exposed a large artificial structure, either a base or a vessel of some kind. Inside, the team finds that most of the equipment was removed long ago, possibly prior to the structure being abandoned. The interior has one remarkable feature. The walls are almost entirely covered with beautiful, fractal-like graffiti. The team's xenoculture expert speculates that it might have been part of some ritual if the structure had spiritual significance. Oh, come on, I feel that should have been worth at least some research points. And we're gonna chance going... Wait. There's more? Investigate again. More like these user was banned. Man, it takes a few minutes to admire the interior graffiti from. Okay then. Oh dear, what ship is that on scan? That is a vessel. That is a Aeronoa vessel. We need to get the hell out of here. That red shine is the one we need to go to. There are bird vessels in system, and they're headed our way. This is bad. We're leaving your space, kind sir. So, yeah, more manual flying. Quick, fire backwards. It'll make us go faster. But yeah, around here should be our destination. I hope. Space is spooky looking. Like, does anyone else think that? Like, it can be relaxing, but it can also be spooky as hell. There's bird people in system. And they're happy to see us, chat. Yeah, we're giving like an Avorion. Yeah, we are most assuredly target locked at this point. And yeah, no, in one game, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, of all things, I remember, yeah, come on, dudes, they are rapidly approaching, come on. But no, before I read this, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, I remember one of the cheat codes was anti-gravity. There was also a cheat code or low gravity, I should say. There was also a cheat code for spawning in tanks. My friend and I found out that if you point the gun backwards, because of the low gravity, you would gain so much speed, you could then fly the tank by firing it. It was so stupid. As the survey lander descends through the atmosphere, a heavy barrage of high-altitude flak comes up through the clouds to greet it. After a few close misses, the team leader gives up the approach. Okay. No surface anomalies. Let's keep outrunning the welcome brigade. We'll just leave that planet for now. Yeah. No anomalies detected. Cool. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, so, provisional capital? Oh, that's the provisional capital. I'm guessing we have to find the actual capital and not that one. Oh, and we're blue. Thank you for the blue. Now we're going to the orange main sequence star to hopefully find where the hell they left their research base. It could be in that system too. Space changed colors. Dibby dibby dip bip bip. Alright, there is an unscanned planet. Just okay, I was about to say just a singular planet as a treat. Alright, it's a main sequence, it's not a or a red giant or anything, so we should be fine without. Planet shouldn't be too close to the damn thing. Class R planet. This planet and the others in the system show evidence of having been hit with a massive flux of gamma rays several thousand years ago. Oh dear. GRB? The thing! I'm ahead of it! And I'm flying to the sun. But if it's scanning systems, I might be able to catch it. Come on, engines. I just want the thing. Yep, nope, it's gone. It warped out. No anomalies detected. Another Class R planet. Hey, an anomaly. Planet has, or the planets in this system show evidence of having been hit with high-energy photons between 4,000 and 10,000 years ago. Chemical analysis of the crust and mantle of this one revealed that the burst was unidirectional and short. The most likely culprit is an extremely rare ultra-long gamma-ray burst event. According to the team's archaeologists, the planet was probably temperate with water, but mercifully doesn't find any evidence of civilization. Okay, so that seems to be the only system left in the area. Also, woof to you too, White Woofy. Wait, what are you doing here? Aren't you still streaming? I wish I had if you are still streaming, I wish I had a network that could do that. Watch someone stream and stream at the same time. Mine struggles just to stream at this point. But yeah, welcome in. We killed the phage, mostly. We lost so many crew members in the process. Because the doctor dude wasn't blinking at me. Yeah, I'm still a little upset about that. And now we're trying to find a lizard research station before the bird people find us. And it's looking... Oh, wait, nope, there are ships here. Damn it, and they're coming right for me. However, I might be able to lead them on a goose chase. Ha! Birds, goose, geese, geeses. I'm not okay, chat. Hey, an anomaly. Please be the research station. Survey lander touches down on whiteout conditions. Attempting to pilot the lander any closer to the detected anomaly would have been suicide. Had the team brave the storm, why not? Half a kilometer out from the lander, there's a terrible rumble as several million tons of snow descend on the team. When it stops, everyone is found safe except for the security officer. Her environment suit is still transmitting vital signs. It looks like the avalanche has Destabilize some high snowpack. Another could occur at any minute. I'm not leaving her. Team begins to... exactly. Team begins a quick but thorough search where they think the team member was last seen. Within half an hour, they pull her from the snow, unconscious but alive. As the lander takes off, they can see evidence of another avalanche filling the area. Okay, yeah, no, that was almost bad. You know what? The thing! Chat, the thing! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're upgrading the tractor beam range and power next. It's personal at this point. Okay, we've lured them to the frozen tundra plant. Now we're going to use our afterburners to keep them chasing us. Is that thing again? Scan the planet. No anomalies. Of course. Why would there be an anomaly? No anomalies. Damn it again. Alright, we've scanned everything in that system. Zoom out. Oh, hey. We're gray or white. Huzzah! Provisional capital. You know what? We can try going to the provisional capital again. See if we can't get something out of there. Hopefully not the lander being destroyed. Also, I'm surprised we can detect that planet all the way from here. Or that star, rather. I swear, did the Saurans put their research base on the provisional capital? Are they having us quite literally search for a listening post on the capital? I'm gonna be mad at them if that's the case. Alright, there's a ship over there. There's a ship from the capital. We can get the ships to both kind of link up this way. Hey, look at that. Perks of gotta go fast legitimately being a medical condition. Sends the atmosphere, a heavy barrage of... Okay, yep, nope. Just can't get anything. Ah! Oh! That legit caught me off guard. Good job with that one. All right, against my better judgment, we're just going to go to see around this area, see if there is anything in the pinpoint direct spot. There's an unsurveyed planet up there? What? How did I not survey that planet? I thought I surveyed all the planets up there. Okay, yeah, fair. That's fine. I get that. It still scared me. Like it's loud. Yeah, there's nothing out here. I could have swore we scanned that planet. So yeah, we're just gonna go there, see if we can't find that God's be damned research station. But hey, we killed the phage at least. That's a thing. It's a thing we did, and we did good. Also, I love the meme of Death Blossom with just firing all over the place. Never seen the movie it's actually from. I've seen the clip. I think it was from a movie called The Last Starfighter. What the hell, game? Now you're saying no surface anomalies? What? 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 You lied to me. You make me angry, Phil. All right, we're just gonna go to that wormhole there. Ah, the unsurveyed pop-up. Oh, you just send me here? This is not a happy thing. There's a dude there. There's a bird dude there. Ha 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 ha. Okay, chat, we have some options. We could try to go back. Detected a faint energy signature that matched the profile of Sard's. What? It's over here? I thought it was planet side. We found it, chat. Also, cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Really? And they're gone. All right. Sorry about that. Superficially, the automated station appears to be collecting scientific data, but its telescopes have focal lengths and servos clearly intended on observing and tracking ship movements, and its antenna is tuned for communication bands. Judging from its orientation, it's been monitoring the Class A planet in this system. The team removes the station's databanks as the SORD requested. I fucking knew it. Oh wait, I'm facing the wrong way. They better be happy. What? Okay, no, okay, okay. I looked at chat and I saw the thing from the bot again. I was like, wait, another one? Nah, it's the same one. Wormhole! I cannot grant you on... If your ship does not broadcast, we'll find the next world. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. They didn't fire on us, at least. Yes, indeed, target lock. I'm actually surprised no one's used the new sound effect I've added. Because I added a new sound effect. Fractal graffiti. Okay, they haven't changed path yet to go to us. No, don't pick me up. You're not allowed.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yeah, that's what the birds are doing. Oh dear, they're gonna be mad. Or are they? Look at that space Kinside drift. Yeah, I should have added the Star Trek alert sound if it should be there. I think it should be there. Planetoid is far too small to have developed such a perfectly spherical shape from gravitational forces alone, let alone retain an atmosphere. It appears that the large amount of liquid neodymium combined with fast internal spin is generating a naturally compressive force field. Huh. Please scan faster. Whatever the anomaly detected from orbit is, it's somewhere within a dense jungle filled with strange vegetation and sounds. Terrain is too rugged to take the survey lander any closer. Send the team in on foot. Eventually, they discover a small fissure at the base of a steep cliff. Inside, the fissure opens into a larger cave system. Handheld scanners detect traces of gold. Almost immediately, the team's engineer literally stumbles over a fist-sized rock glittering with the metal. Keep searching for more gold. Oh dear, ads. After some search, the team discovers a vein of yellowish metal, plus 5 gold. This is going to be bad. I'm going to get greedy. After some searching, more gold. Keep searching, more gold. This is going to be bad, chat. There's I don't like this. Before ads happen, should we risk it? Should we risk it, chat? But after this, I am going to have to run ads. For those that are new and don't know, I do pause gameplay. That way no one misses anything for ads, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. You know what? Keep searching. Team, what's in narrow cave system, but finds no... Okay, yep, nope. No more gold. And ad time. Enjoy the ads, everybody. Be back in 5. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any more gold to be had. We're just gonna have the team return, because we got a decent amount. Unless you guys think we should keep going. You think we should keep going? Because we got a fair amount of gold from this place. I just don't want to get too greedy, because I know that too much greed, and then it's like, oh hey, we found the cave monster. Cave monster that specifically likes gold. You know what? I think we'll just pull them back, I think. No, this isn't Final Fantasy. What, you think I should keep going then? You know what? Fine. Have the team return to ship. And run the hell away from the birds. We've scanned the microplanet. There's still that planet over there that hasn't been scanned. I want to talk to the weird fish people, because I'm fairly certain they have a story of where the hell their capital is. No anomalies detected. Cool. Is that at least somewhere with a gate? Yes, you do. Here's hoping there's no birds in the immediate vicinity. There's birds within the immediate vicinity. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to, like, get here. Okay, okay. Da 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 da. I just randomly picked a thing that I thought was the place. Yeah, here, go. Okay, cool. We got out without any of the birds knowing. And we haven't lost any Bingus. At this point, we don't even have Bingus. We have Brig individuals. How goes the exploration? How's morale? Holding together, news of your discoveries are giving everyone hope. Okay, cool. Morale has improved. Alright, there was something I wanted to get. Oh, right. Tractor beam. Greatly extends the range of our tractor beam. You like the kind space Cthulhu's? Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. They're good people. Let's see. Internal dampeners, what do you do? Improve ship handling. Ship handling's kind of... Increase deep space boost. Okay, that might actually be a thing we can get. We've been doing a lot of deep space boosting. Let's get deep space boosters. As a treat. And I kind of want to increase the range of missiles. Because that's one of the drawbacks of our missiles at the moment. They don't go as far as they could. You know what, chat? It's there. It's there. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aw. Mouse, what are you doing? Yeah, I think that's a good spot for that. Shipyard. Can we build anything? We can build the habitat module. We actually have enough. Okay, now the question is, where the hell would we put it? All right, this is going to break this, but it's in the name of science. Oh! That's cool looking. Okay. I think I might have an idea of... Hey, maybe? Wait, no, they have to be further back because of... Actually, no. That armor is giving to that, so this doesn't need to be here. We can put a plasma turret here, and then the armor module, and then the missiles. Need more Cobalt 60. Damn it. Okay, do that. Hey! Okay, so this armor is giving armor to all of that. That's getting armor from there. Those are getting armor. Yeah, chat, I think we got it. I think we have the habitat module installed now. That doesn't look too bad. I think I actually rather like that. And I wonder, hold on, 154.5. If we got rid of those there, and instead... $160... Oh no, does that look good, chat? Does that look good? Or did it look cooler with the empty segments and the pass-through? Part of me think it kind of looks better with the empty pass-through segment. And part of me think that looks better like that, but... You know what? We'll keep it like this. Though we will have to rename... What would this be? Blueprints. Because it's no longer a Defender-class cruiser. What's a step up from cruiser? That's a lot of plasma lasers. Yes. Yes, it is. Galaxy Explorer. Oh, wow, that has 2 habitat modules. Okay. That's unexpected. I guess we can still save it as the Myrmidon Heavy Defender class cruiser. Why not? Why aren't you... Oh, do I have to actually say... okay. Heavy Defender class cruiser. There. We've gotten a lot of use out of the Myrmidon line. Jesus. Do you guys have anything to say? No, you don't. Not sure you knew this, but we were recently pulled through a rift in space that wiped out most of our databanks. As you might expect, I have my hands full. Have you checked out that pottery? No, I'm plagued with constant interruptions. Anything else? I'll need to get back to your research. That was quick. Did you forget something? How's morale? Holding together. Okay. Yep. Nope. We're good. Oh, I forgot to read this. Hold on. There'll be memorial services for that. Screening of Dr. Cohen's thesis on xenospecies will be shown in Deck C. The Indignant Serenity needs more volunteers. Personnel with demerits can have them expunged by volunteering for a minimum of 2 months' service. Yeah, we kind of have a reputation, chat. You know what? You know what? Because I want to check something. Lost Colony. Can I tell them that we've killed the phage? Oh, that would have been cool if I could have killed it and then told them, oh, like, oh, hey, yeah, here's the thing. Nope, I cannot. God, 50 crew members, that's... I hope no one dies. Right, now I'm close enough to that to use it. Like I said, I'm curious if... Yeah, chat, there's no one in this place now. I think we did it. Go through here. Their home system. There's one ship on scan, chat. Yeah, chat, I think they're just gone.
The missile knows where it is at
God.
all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
I got that wrong. Okay, so they still have a few people. and they're still spawning in, then there's no point. Oh, we lost someone. I was hoping they wouldn't even spawn in, but it seems like that's... Yeah, they're just going to keep spawning in. Into the hole of worms, please. Thank you. I'm upset we lost someone. We have 50 crew members. That just means that there's a lot more people for us to lose. Yeah, that exactly. Oh no. Oh no. It's been a while since we've taken on the basic bitch bug people. I feel kind of bad for them. Like, I legitimately feel a little bit bad for them. Just came out of the vat. What did you do? Everything. You were an amazing officer. Oh wait, you're not dead? No, you are. Yeah, swat those down. My god, chat, these guns are terrifying. We just took them all out like it was nothing. Collect the process yttrium. Yay, yttrium. You know what? Hold on, hold on. There's still this massive swath of space that just looks like it's supposed to hold something. Let's give those new deep space engines a shakedown run. So yeah, we're just gonna go again for like this area here. I believe our previous top speed was like 130 AU, I think. Which we just passed. We're now at 150. 156. Okay, fair bit faster then. Looks like we've capped out at 156.7 AU a second. Again, astronomical unit is the distance from the Earth to the Sun. So in 1 second, we've traveled 156.7 of that distance. Permission denied. Yeah, no. I refuse to believe that there's nothing in this vast open area here. What are you? The Stasis Sphere Alpha. Okay, yeah. Our guns can't even fire in front of us, like, hardly at all. Especially if there's a new experimental stealth field tech. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Oh, hey, there is something. A brown dwarf. We've found something, chat. Most of spaceborne seeds carefully scanned show that they can have deployed nanometer-thick shoots that allow them to attack on the solar winds. Oh. More of those solar seed thingies. Neat. Hey, 3 planets to scan. Class D. No anomalies detected. Fly past the sun. Don't shoot at the sun. Nothing. I'm hoping now, though, we'll be able to actually latch on to those scout beacons and get more research. Hey, surface anomaly on the Class L planet. From orbit, the anomaly was detected in a low, shallow crater right on the planetoid's equator. In an excavated hole, the team discovers a tetrahedral pyramid made of an unknown, perfectly polished metal? It is approximately 5 meters in height. Scans fail to reveal what, if anything, is inside. Against my better judgment, neither the surveys, landers drill, the team's plasma rifles, nor demolition charges seem to do anything besides disturb the loose regolith. Return to the ship for now. So that's a thing. Gets the saw. Oh, wait, shit. ADHD brain. We need to, go to that system to, get the thing. Wait, I heard a noise. Is there a thing out here? It was like a whoosh sound. I think I just missed that scan probe. Anyway, we need to go back and tell the lizards, hey, we have your secret spy data. Still mad at them about that. God, we are moving so fast, chat. Like, I know it doesn't look it, but we are moving fast. We are almost capable of outrunning our own guns. All right, here's a question, chat, because I think I've asked this before on previous streams, though. Favorite sci-fi series? Go. And this can be TV show, video game, book, whatever. Favorite sci-fi space series, specifically. Too many. Error. Well, we lost another Bingu. There's a ship on scan. Are you a Sarge ship? No, but you are the creepy space fish people, which we actually need to talk with you guys.
In cool waters, we saw you again. Story was turning.
Things for knowledge. We don't have enough. Damn. Things for things then. Can we sell you something for that? Yeah, you only need 30 of those. Okay, so 24, so we can still buy 2 more turrets, get some more platinum. Yeah. That should be good. Actually, you know what? We can sell 20 gold as well. That way we can get 3 engines still. We have no titanium. That needs to change. You know what? We'll... Did not mean to go that fast. Wait, what am I thinking? We can go to the... I did not mean to take a screenshot. We'll get this platinum. We can go by the place that actually has platinum as its resource and see what we can sell there. And I should not have sold that much for that. Oh, well. Things for knowledge. Story from the Undeep. Let's go.
An Aluquo trader found itself stranded far off in the Undeep. The whirlpool that brought them there had closed without warning. They could not call for help. So they set their ship for home and went to their sleeping eggs. While they slept, their ships recorded a voice from the void. A single song with no words. What it meant they did not know, only where it came from.
Oh, great. Coordinates. All set on stories. Thank you. All good for now. It's like negative... Really? Right there? I thought I already Did I not pass through that? Okay, chat, we have something to investigate. Balanced muffin. Dude, I want muffins now. Like, I'm gonna have to... Actually, do I have muffin mix? I think I have muffin mix. I'm making muffins later. What? What? Unknown particle matter detected, probably comet within... Oh, comet. I think there was a comet over there. But that's not what we're going for. We are going for, I think this is the system that's going to have the lizard people in it. Or it'll have the bug people. Bug people also works. A lot of bug people. Hey, bug people, your ships are made of titanium. I need titanium. Okay, our missiles actually go a fairly long distance now. That's kind of cute, chat. They were trying to use missiles against us. God, it only takes 2 missiles to kill their ships. If I can hit them. Alright, maybe it was the next system over that had the Sarin people in it. Muffin button. Sard friendly explorer. Cool.
Were you successful in finding our science station and retrieving the data?
About that science station.
Ah, this is embarrassing. I suppose we should have been more open about the station. Yes, its primary purpose was to monitor the...
I still don't know how to pronounce that. Araona?
The Araona fleet movements.
Araona. You know what? I'm going to keep calling him Arona.
The Araona's fleet movements and collect data on their ships. The Arona are simply more advanced than we are and have been slowly expanding into unclaimed territory. They have not showed any hostility toward us, but our government felt we needed to keep an eye on them. We would gladly offer 200 gold as a form of an apology for the deception, if we could rely on your continued discretion.
Okay. I'm going to agree, because they a couple of reasons. One, they owned up to their, oh, hey, yeah, sorry. Two, they gave it at least a decent reason. So, fine, we accept.
Our government pledges not to abuse your trust again.
Thank you. I'm okay with that. Now we go back this way. Did I say you could survive? Ooh, titanium. The thing we needed. All right, we are going, before going there, we are going to go back up here. Oh, this actually will be a lot easier now because I can just pick up resources from forever away now. The asteroid containing an enormous fossil of a sea creature extrapolating from a sample. It was between 800 and 1,200 meters long. Okay. I'm guessing there used to be a planet here then. There, that thing went. Mining is so much easier, chat. Like, holy hell, was that easy? All Alright, we've gotten a fair amount of resources now. We can go off and sell some of this gold for titanium. Welcome to Intrax Citadel. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What unique items do you have first? Leathery egg, ornamental box, journal of Sard. Journal of a Sordid... Aaron... I might need that to find their homeworld. Maybe. We're all set on artifacts, thanks, because we can't afford any. We wish to trade resources. You guys aren't accepting gold for titanium that much. Wasn't the bug a female, though? Probably. I think so. Homeworld is going to need luck and graph paper? Oh, no. Don't tell me that. I'll go ahead and sell that. I need more of that, so I'm not selling that. Don't want to sell all of the gold, Jesus. Wait, hold on. We're only getting 2.9. That is not a good deal. Because normally titanium goes for, like, stupid cheap. You know what? You know, we're not trading with you just yet. Have team return to the ship. We're gonna go back to the lizard people. Where the hell they were. I think they were in that system up there. Oh dear. Oh, here I go killing again. Bingo, you're scaring me with the needing graph paper aspect. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry, dude.
Hail again, friends. Your presence warms us like the sun because you set us on fire from slamming into us. How can we be of service to Starcom friends?
No more questions. We'd like to trade with you? Okay, so yeah, like, that is a much better deal. I can buy all of the titanium they have and only lose 70 gold. Much better deal. Do have a little bit of neutronium, and if I want to get more, Okay. I think that's all I'm going to buy from them for now. Wait, do they have cobalt? They do have cobalt. We can get another torpedo launcher, chat. Torpedo launchers! What is this used for? Reactors. That for that. Yeah, I think... I want to buy more titanium from these guys. We'll be on our way. Sorry about slamming into your ship like that. Alright, we got titanium. We can upgrade the ship.
The missile knows where
God.
it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from
So
where it
many
isn't,
missiles.
or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Thank you for the missile. You know what? Screw you. We're leaving. What I really want, though, is to go back to the space RoboCop place and start trying to get their laser technology. We could use more crew. Fresh volunteers right out of training. Cool. How's morale? Frankly, not great. We've had some bad breaks. It'll turn around. Okay, it's still bad. What all do I need right now? Do I need anything right now? Can we just hold on to this? You know what? We're going to hold on to that until we can get the that big beam laser. But now we actually have... Chat, we could probably just disassemble this entirely and make something new. Do we want to try that? Because I feel like we're kind of at a... at a bit of a... I feel like we're kind of at the end of what this line of ship can do. Why? Stop it. Your first playthrough was completely plasma. I don't know. I like this ship design, but I feel like we need to retire it because all we've been doing is just building upon it, which is nice. You're a bit more reckless and got a lot of upgrades. Yeah, no, muffins. That's the name of the game now. I want muffins. This is a saved blueprint. We can come back to this. Let's see just what we can make now. Okay. Why? Stop it! Alright, we've got the armor thing right there. You know what? We could try to get goofy with this. Let's... Two reactors. Reactors. Let's put an armor there and some armors there. Habitat module can go there. So that's getting armor to that. That's getting armor from that. Or we could put you here, and then... No, not that. Oh, and we have a rave. Oh, dear. Chocolate muffin, orange cranberry muffin. Orange cranberry is awesome. Muffin rainbow wave. You know, if you had told me that my chat would have been talking about muffins, wouldn't have believed you. Not complaining. All right, so let's... Okay. This is starting to kind of come together. No. Survey module. Another thing of armor. And it's just turning into a different fucking setup for the previous ship. God damn it. I mean, it looks kind of different at least, but... Oh, hey, Carbon Chimera. Welcome in. And yeah, the ship is indeed getting bigger. And chat's talking about muffins. Cheese and muffins, apparently. Apple pie and cheese is supposedly good together. Never tried it, though. Okay, my high school used to... Their breakfast was... one of the things they'd do for breakfast, they would give us a muffin and a slice of cheese. Never understood it. But I hate that I actually kind of like the combo. Someone had to figure out salt and watermelon. That is true. And yeah, we're redesigning the ship. We've actually defeated the Phage, so that's a thing. Okay, all of that is armored. All of that is not armored. That's a problem. We need to fix that. How can we fix this? Let's see. All of that is armored. That is all armored. That's armored. That. Okay, idea. That and then habitat module. Wait, no, not habitat module. Survey module, that thingy. No, because then that's gonna be... Okay, I can make this work, chat. I know I can make this work. Yeah, Bigness, I had a face sample, but Dr. Pimlin wasn't lighting up, so we wasted 7 or so people on that. Yeah, it was stupid. I'm still mad at him for that, the bastard. Yeah, these two plasma turrets would not be armored, though, is the thing. And that kind of upsets me. Though I could do that and they would be armored. That's... okay. It chunky, but... this is a chunky vessel, chat. Or I could do the thing that I'm... put that there, put the thing here, add an extra armor. Okay, that's... Chat, what do you think about this? It's different from the Myrmidon class, at least. Part of me thinks the... you know what, let's see what this looks like moved up one. You require more guns? We are putting more guns. You know what? No, I like it better. One thing behind. Also, hey, Swamos. Okay. Reactor. Armor. Missile launcher. Engine. Yeah, this is a beast. Oh, what? Hey, thank you for the bits, Swamos. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Oh no, now you're trying to get DL cheese. Stop it. Oh god, and ads happening. Hey. You know nothing about this game, maybe leading... No. More gun is good. Before ads, we'll, Jesus. That is... each gun has a refire rate thing, but it just... yeah, more guns means you fire faster. The broadside from this is devastating. Okay. Ads are going to be happening, so for those of you that are new, I do pause gameplay when ads happen, that way no one misses anything. Also, if you're new, please hit that follow button. It really helps the channel grow. In fact, it's the only way the channel grows. But yeah, thank you, everybody. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I've just been staring at this thing, trying to figure out if there's anything I want to improve. And yet, reactors here would technically make more sense, but it also means that I'd lose DPS because they'd be connected to so much shit. Though maybe I won't. Hold on. But we'll put those reactors there. How about that? So we're gonna lose wings, but reactor. Now we put a plasma turret here. Put an armor there. 2 engines. And a... You mean the wings are already floating, but guess kind of thinking the sides of the habitat module is an open space? Yeah, no, yeah, there's no open space in that. Let's see, missile launcher goes there. You'd have to do math to be sure which way the game is handling those hexes. Probably. Though the DPS is not that much better from what we used to have. Which is weird. I think I'm forgetting something. Am I missing something? 35 out of 36. No, okay. You know what? I think I like the way... Hold on. 165.2. Also, I named it the Zweihander. Mark 1. 168.3. Okay, so this is slightly more DPS. But yes, chat, I named this the Zweihander. Because sword, two-handed sword specifically. Ah, my throat. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. And yet, I want to put...
you bastard! Hydrate!
I will. Thank you for that. Ow. I have a bottle of soda. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I would add an extra reactor somewhere because I know we need it at this point. But, Brain keeps asking where your hands go. Oh dear, we're not energy neutral with this many engines. Okay, might have to reconsider something then. Also, we are fast, holy shit. Okay, shipyard, Don't entirely like how that looks. We're going slower now. God. I need to turn that down, Jesus. That is entirely too loud. So I want to put an engine somewhere, but... Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to get a... I can't do that because... Wait, research. What research do we have? Do we have anything that we can boost energy output? Why am I doing that? I can just use this. Yeah, no, we don't have anything for that. Okay, how to... We might just have to go without the extra engine then. But that should be fine, I think. Let's see how this goes. Is this going to be... Yeah, we're still good. All right, chat. Ship is ready. We're good. We're going. Where the hell are we going? Oh, right, the thing. That thing. Because we got the signal for the thing, and it might actually be better if we go to the other system and then warp from that system and go down. So yeah, we're going to go to this place. I'm not cute and small. I am manly. I am a menace to society. I am a destructive force of nature. Speaking of destructive forces of nature, so is that thing. We're not touching that thing. Oh, hello. Is this the phage? These are the phage. Indeed, red alert, Bingu. Ah, the new guns feel so good to fire. Oh, hey, you didn't die from that. Okay. Was that excessive? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. Okay. We do not need to go back to that place. We need to go southeasterly, it looks like. I think you're just a force of... Hey, burgers are delicious. And yes, I too now want a burger. Oh god, why is there so much cheese?
Cheeseburger or Paco Lips?
Oh, hey, more of the seed thingies. I've already scanned you guys, or... Aha, more of the spaceborne seeds. Their sparkle is a photoluminescent response that seems to send messages to seed clusters. Okay, so good thing I haven't shot them yet. Alright, oscillating main sequence. Want something from Tumble 22? The heck is that? Unknown particulate matter detected, probably comet within... Okay, so there's a comet too. Good to know. Oh, hey, there's the comet. Oh, that is in fact a massive derelict. And the comet is moving too fast for me to catch. Last of Us in space? Yeah, no. That scans indicate that this is a debris field from... What? What is happening? Scans indicate that the part of the mine detonation allowed us to examine internals. These mines use gravity pumps to navigate towards their targets when they trigger an anti-man. I was trying to read, game, and then you start exploding me. That's not nice.
Could you possibly try not to hit every single one?
Sorry, man. They're drifting towards us. I think they're magnetic. If anyone recognizes that quote, I will be happy. No, 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 no. There's so much neutronium, chat. Oh dear, that...
Keep firing, assholes!
There's the comet. We're just gonna blanket suppressive fire everything around us. Neutronium and adamantium. Okay. We've discovered a fragment of whatever weapon was stuck to the ship. Given the design, it seems likely that their enemy had very similar technology levels. Here's a question. Am I supposed to shoot the comets, or are we supposed to, like, grab them on board? Ah. That's weird. The game kind of fidgeted there. I think we've gotten everything. Shoot the comets. Also revenge for the dinosaurs. You know what? That is a fair reason to... Ow. This debris, though heavily damaged, yielded valuable data on the maker's ship fabrication technology. Ooh. Oh, shit. So many mines. Ah! Hi? Rude? Chat, we were supposed to avenge the dinosaurs, but instead it attacked us. We failed the dinosaurs. Alright, I think we've gotten everything from this area that we could. And yeah, those look like mines. Ow. And there was still one left, apparently. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, that comet just came at me and Amber alerted me. Going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit, doing 95, we're gonna fucking die. Hey, this place has a gate, though. And ominous music, which I hate when the game does that. No surface anomalies detected. Hey, an anomaly. The humanoid population of this planet seems to be stuck in what the Team Xenoculture experts call medieval stasis, technologically stalled in the equivalent of Earth's late Iron Age. He speculates it may be due to an irregular growing season which triggers frequent conflict over scarce resources. Technically, direct intervention with this type of culture is prohibited by Starcom directives. You know what? It's the directive. Nope, we're... No, we're leaving them alone. The Prime Directive... We're upholding the Prime Directive for once. That was true. It was a safe distance. Damn it. That is one thing I hate. The fact that I said, hey, ignore them, it now locks it off so I can't do it again. See, survey complete. That does kind of piss me off. Too subtle for the eye scanners, this dim yellow star's output seems to oscillate over time at an irregular, almost musical harmonic period. Power output of the star may vary 5 to 10% over several decades. The cause of this oscillation is unknown, possibly convection patterns moderating fusion. Yeah, guess I gotta play it again. Actually, hold on. Is there a... I cannot... Damn it. I have no clue when the last... God, my throat. Sorry about that. The allergies are catching up to me, chat. No anomalies detected. I've seen way too many episodes where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, we're just going to investigate. Well, yeah, we'll acknowledge the Prime Directive. No, it never goes that way. Or in the case of Stargate Atlantis. Oh, hey, look, they look primitive. No, they have space travel. They have they're developing nuclear weaponry. They are ruthless. We're not doing that. There's that star down there that we haven't gone to yet. There's all of those systems we haven't checked out. Let's see if we can't find a trader somewhere, though. First, let's pick up the yttrium. Prime Directive is rank cowardice hiding behind intellectual dishonesty. Standard for when to talk to other civilizations isn't when any level of social cultural development, like universal suffrage, but literally putting off contact until it's impossible to put it off any longer because aliens will now come to you. Well, I mean, yeah, it's... oh, God, yeah, there are a lot of things here. There's an entire, like, armada. What the hell? I mean, said armada's going to be gone in a few seconds, but... Are you going to die yet? But no, I do agree that the Prime Directive needs to exist because if you give a toy to someone that's not ready to play with said toy, it will end badly. And that's basically what it is, except the toys in this case are technologies and whatnot that they're not ready for. So yeah, I do oddly agree with the Prime Directive. God, we decimated that entire fleet. Didn't even need the torpedoes. Collect processed yttrium. Hey. Just take Warren. Hold on. Why is that still a thing? Oh, hey, buddies. Oh, wait, are the big ships gonna be here? Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. We need to help them. We need to help those guys. You are not going to take out the dino dudes.
Presence warms us like the sun on a basking rock. Or it might be the fires from from everything being destroyed.
The unofficial Star Trek canon started off with more reasonable non-interference doctrine, but then their own writers fraternized over the years until it became absurd self-parody. Originally, the rule was just starship captains shouldn't initiate contact with primitive races or interfere with internal affairs of other species on their own. The decision should be made by experts back at Starfleet after careful investigation and review, but then later it becomes no contact ever, no matter what, under any circumstances until they have warp drive. Okay, that's not the case. That is not necessarily the case. There's an episode of... I hate that I'm this much of a nerd. There's an episode of Next Gen where Data had a pen pal with someone on a planet that did not have warp-capable flight. And they didn't even really have space flight at all. But their planet was having, quote, natural disasters. The people on the planet were not going to survive. And Data's pen pal effectively asked for help. And yeah, there was the argument of, hey, the Prime Directive states, and Picard was like,
Well, yes, but this is a clear call for help. We cannot ignore a call for help.
So it's not just when they have warp capacity, it's whenever they either detect or start sending messages out to say, hey, we're ready for contact. It was up for debate, but it later was, Picard didn't get in any trouble for that. Because again, they called for help. We'd like to trade with you.
Titanium.
I need titanium, and I have so much gold. Take it, please. Or let me buy it, please, rather. And you know what? We'll get enough for another missile launcher, as a treat. We have enough for 2 reactors. We have enough for 2 sets of that. And gold is used for engines, and we have enough for that. So yeah. All right. We'll be on our way. And just to help them out, we're going to take out the rest of the things over here so that they can escape the system. Oh, Jesus. They didn't even have a chance, chat. And oh shit, we did lose a crew member. Sometimes I feel a little bad about completely destroying them. Sometimes. Sometimes. And hey, fish people traders.
In cool waters we saw you again, blah blah blah. We've said this thing many times before. Things for knowledge, what do you seek? We have no stories to tell you. We've told you all our stories. Things for things? Yes, please. Give us things.
I always need more titanium. What can I sell you guys? You know what? Because it only takes 30 of those. 80, so yeah, 27. Oh, too much. Little too much. I wish it didn't go from 0 to 100 in negative seconds. I have to do this so slowly, chat. Oh, no. There we go. Hey, we have 1,000 titanium now. It's like if Cannibal Island asked for help instead of killing someone upon trespass. We already did enough technological advancement for the world as a whole, and it's part of boom, but also part curse. Okay. I think we're good on resources for the moment, chat. So I'm curious what this thing now has to offer. Are you guys going to be okay down here? Do you need assistance? Because it looks like you guys need assistance. Survey this thing, because I thought I surveyed this. Tunnels seemed more or less as the team left them. Perhaps the chick did not notice the team's prior advances. Send the team into the tunnel. Ah, fuck. Well, team finds a cache of titanium ore at the end of the tunnel. As they gather the ore, the group of workers surprise them and sound the alarm. The team rushes back to the surface. Yep, nope, that was bad. Oh well. Did I go to that place? Oh yeah, the tetrahedron, that thingy. We should really look into giving the away team some guns. I feel like that would help them. Probably a comet, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's go back to base for a moment, because now I might be able to build those reactors and the extra engines. And maybe get some research done, and pick up 3 more crew members. Use more crew. Okay, cool. It's still people out of training and not from the brig. Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Holy crap. When did that happen? Okay, so, first things first, let's get some extra armor. That way we, lose less people, hopefully. You know what, battlecruiser, because we need the extra spaces. Yay, look at that. What do you do? Increases fire rate of our plasma cannons by an additional... Ooh, that... Plasma lensing, accuracy. Improves rail acceleration. Don't think we really need any of that, though. At least for the moment. We do need better handling. I've noticed that handling has gotten a bit sluggish. Even better missile turning. Missile turning is kind of decent right now. Increases the range of missiles. Increase the blast radius and damage of missiles. I think they're kind of good at the moment. Rocket efficiency increases range. Okay, yeah, that was... You know what? Screw it. We will get this. That'll be the last thing we get research-wise, because I want the laser. Shipyard. Okay, so we just made this, but now we get to make it bigger. Where do we make it bigger is the question, though. You know what? Idea. Put that there. Armor there. Where's the engines? Aha. Hey! Still feels like it needs another reactor, though. Hold on, wait a minute. I could... No, then it wouldn't be armored. Technically, those aren't armored either. Okay, chat, I think we might be onto something with this now. Save current, Zweihander Mark II. Wee. Okay, yeah, no. I'm happy with this, chat. Right, where the hell was RoboCop space? Think this is RoboCop space? Well, there's a Sentinel down there, so I'm going to assume this is RoboCop space. There's something else down here. What is that? Vendiri. Okay. Are they being chased by them? I swear, if you guys try to send me a communication while I'm battling them. Also, why are you in between? Get the fuck out of here. My god, chat. They used to give us so much trouble. What are you? Oh, cargo vessel. Yar, har, har. Can't offer anything. Go away. You've given us nothing but trash data. Whoa! Hey guys, please don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. Why are there so many of you in this system? So yeah, chat, the Zweihander Mark II heavy assault class cruiser, I think, is kind of putting in some work. Oh, Jesus, we are in a... This is a bad spot to be in. Oh god, bugs and bots. What is this, Helldivers? Are they fighting each other or just me? I can't tell. Regardless, full spread of missiles. Go. No, don't go into the wormhole. They have shields. They have shields, chat. Okay, no, this is... They might be priority target after... We finally found someone with shields that I can salvage. I mean, trade for. Yeah. And we lost a Bingu. God damn it. Shattered armor fragment shows an incredible ability to distribute energy from damaged. Concentrate areas of this armor will be very hard to penetrate. Ooh. Sentinel Defender, you're in
Continued violation of Directives 2 and 3. Exit vessel immediately or be destroyed.
wait, no. Please stop. I'm trying to get shields, damn it. Hey, we did it. They're all dead. Now we can do our scanning in peace. Oh, hold on, forgot to swap something over. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. We have better engines now. We might actually be able to catch you. We have better engines and a long-range tractor beam. Chat, I think we're actually catching up. 186, 18. We're catching up, chat. Ha 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 ha! According to this probe's databanks, it spent several years tracking the movements of a kind of space seed. I wonder what kind of plant could be released, or release a seed into space. We finally caught one of them, chat. Gas giants' magnetic poles are oscillating at regular intervals, once every 6.5 minutes. It's unclear what internal process could cause this. I avoid that at all costs. Hey, surface anomaly detected. Go to planet A3, or class A3 planet. Oh, I saw this episode. This terrestrial planet is mainly comprised of large continents covered with extensive grassy plains. Strong energy reading detected from orbit turns out to be from a rough stone arch. From one side, it shows the same empty plains that cover the continent. From the other, the arch seems to lead to another world filled with an advanced industrial civilization. It's Star Trek logic. We're gonna send them through. We're sending them through. As the team member steps through the portal, rather than enter the other world, they simply appear on the other side of the arch. Huh. But her scanner picked up some very strange readings as she passed through. Analysis reveals that the arch contains a crystalline lattice powered by the planet's magnetic field. It slows down free photons by a factor of several hundred quintillion. The arch is showing the light that passed through it 100,000 years ago. Huh. So 100,000 years ago, there used to be a massive city here. Research, chat. That's actually pretty cool how that works, though. No anomalies detected. Right. But we do need to go to that system over there. So put that brick on the accelerator and we're going over. No, we don't need to prepare new Bingu. No one died. Well, someone died in combat, but it might not even been a Bingu. You just never know about these things. All right. The Class D planet. No surface anomalies detected. Alright, so based off of that particle effect, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing whenever it spins around. You know what? We're going to save game just in case. Come on, survey team. Survey and get the hell out of there. During a brief intermission between bursts of the spinning pulsar, the team hurriedly investigates a cluster of artificial debris. On close inspection, it is clear the remnants of an advanced drive system. Its adamantine shielding kept the most important technical elements intact. Plating is badly melted, but the lettering Starcom Morningstar is still visible on the side or inside panel. Oh no. Never mind what it says on the tin. The drive is way more advanced than anything in the fleet. We should be able to get this to Kite Lab straight away. Ah. And there's a wormhole leading somewhere. We'll come back to that wormhole. We're going to get this back to the place ASAP, though. Hey, this looks like a water planet. Class A3. From orbit, a blinking array of lights is visible, flashing out a series of mathematical patterns. After splashdown, the team discovers that these patterns are being generated by colonies of bioluminescent organisms. The team's xenoculture expert has the bright idea of connecting the lander's camera and landing lights to the interval translator, allowing communication with these biolumes. Biolumes have spent the past 2 centuries trying in vain to communicate with the great pulsing light that regularly measures time and bombards their ocean with life-giving gamma rays. While disappointed that the survey team are not emissaries from the pulse, they readily agree to a friendly exchange of information. They are a remarkably sophisticated culture, considering that they have never developed a single tool. Their mathematics and philosophy could be taught at Starcom Academy. Well, that's cool. I like that. Where the hell does that gate lead, though? You know what? You know what? We're gonna see where this leads. Oh, it leads to this place. Okay. This is a new song. I don't see anything on scan. I saw a thing for a brief moment. Oh no, are there stealth fighters? There better not be stealth fighters. You know what, Bingu? You might need to still prepare Bingu 27, just in case. Okay, they are bad guys. They weren't doing anything at first, so I wasn't sure. Another steak sauce planet. Let's go. No steak sauce detected. Damn. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, and another planet out here too? Okay. We're gonna get these, Ooh, a trader. All the way out here. You're a long way from home. Yeah, we're gonna scan these planets and then get back. Tiny meteors in the planet's orbit have polished it to a lens-like smoothness, allowing us to observe the region's background radiation, which turns out to be surprisingly higher than that of our own galaxy. Huh. Neat. Hey, surface anomaly detected on Class F planet. Half buried in a high pass on this snowbound planet, the team finds another neutronium benchmark. Planet survey, design habitability rating 0.15. Bree says, judging from the various erosion, blah blah blah, won't be missed. Yep. Seen a couple of those. I don't like how dramatic the music is sounding for seemingly nothing in system. Alright, finally, that orbiter is over there, so... Oh, can't start surveying until because hostiles are near? Okay, then fine. We'll deal with them then. Oh. I think the torpedoes are a bit overpowered for whatever that was. Yes, do the survey. Across a dozen or so hectares, large blue crystals pierce through the surface of the planet. Composed primarily of impure quartz, each cluster remarkably vibrates with a unique chime as their team's footsteps set off minute vibrations. In some spots, the crystals almost sound like a choir of voices. Then return to the ship. Oh, there's more to do on there? Why is there more to do? Hold up, what? Why is there more to do? What to do? Why to do? The survey team takes in an encore performance of the Crystal song. You know what? It's shore leave. We'll let everyone on the... Yeah. Watched enough Star Trek to know that singing crystals might be terrifying. Yeah, probably. Damn it. Ads again. Ugh. Sorry, everybody. Ads are about to happen in less than a minute. For anyone who's new, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen. That way no one misses anything. So we're going to run ads for 3 minutes, but we're going to take a 5-minute break in the process. After that, we will be back, continuing. We'll probably go for another 30 minutes or so. Because it is getting to be about that time. So, yeah. Whenever you guys get back, we'll keep on going, and, yeah. Commercial break! Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, we just came back from away missions. We need to get another crew member. Power sliding on here. Oh, shit. And this dude.
This drive you found with the Morningstar markings is very advanced. We don't have anything like that in the fleet.
Maybe it's a top secret new drive? Might explain how it got here.
Trust me, it's not. I have connections at the highest levels of Starcom research. I might not know about every research project, but I know about something this big.
Can we use it to get home?
No. First, unless you've been holding out on us, we don't even know which way home is. Second, the way this device works seems like it would be limited to relatively short distances, maybe across a sector at most. I'll need some time to look into it more carefully, but this seems like something worth my attention. I'll let you know if and when I have some practical information.
Can use a crew member. How's morale? Holding together. News of your discoveries are giving everyone hope. Hey, morale's improved, everybody. My god, it is just throwing research points at us now. I kind of want to get the Supreme armor because increase the protection given by armor modules and themselves given by 300 stacks. You know what? Fine. Because I'm tired of losing crew members, and if maximizing armor is what I need to do, then so be it. Increase the range of our plasma turrets. I could increase range. I don't think we really need to go faster, as weirdly as that sounds. But we could get better warheads. Set up defense. Oh god. I mean, yeah, faster's nice, but it would also increase the energy drain. We're already kind of struggling with that at the moment. Ooh, but 9 to 12 with the blasters. Oh, what do we need? There's so many options, chat, and I'm never good at deciding things. You know what? Shipyard. We can add in more modules at this point, so let's see what all we could do. Chat, I have a silly idea. But I'm not sure if I want to do it. We've got the titanium in the... We could do this. Hold on. Ideas formulating. That just looks chunky. We have enough for a single missile launcher to be added, which doesn't really help us at all. Why? Stop that. Let's see. I think this is still the Mark II. No, let's load. Yeah, we are still using the Mark II. What if, chat, if we built an extra reactor and armor. We need to build an extra... This is getting silly, chat. This is getting silly. Do I need to put that on a cooldown? I think I might need to have to put that on a cooldown at this rate. No, I don't want armor. I want reactor. Why are you doing this? There, finally. Wait, no, if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to have... There'd be that spot there. Maybe I did want to... How to do this and maximize armor completely. Because I wouldn't be able to get them armored, though. But I'm thinking about putting an extra reactor on this thing.
Reactor online. Sensors
Yes,
online.
that.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That exactly. You know what? Maybe I do just need to... Game, why are you like this? Wrong one. They wouldn't have armor, but the ship is still stupidly armored already. Oh dear. Okay, hold. That save current. Mark 3. Chat, we zoomin'. God, this thing is a beast. I think we can handle with those only those 2 blocks not being armored. I think we might be able to handle with that. We have all of that space that we haven't explored yet. What missions do we have? Need to find more of those temples. Actually, ship status. How much titanium do we have? Let's go back to the mine. Enough time should have passed for them to have collected more for us. Oh no, those poor people. I feel bad for these things. Huh. Alright, so 300 is out of range. So, good to know.
Chat, we are moving at like 60 something AU. Oh! Probe has been spent the last decade recording audio-visual broadcasts. Chat, we just kind of like intercepted that one. Propaganda footage of what looks like a golden boot. Yeah, we'll let them leave. It's just a scout. They'll be fine. Automated mining facility is still operational. Collect the processed stuff. Yay, the stuff. The processed stuff. Oh, hey, they replenished their fleet. Oh, it's just scouts. It's oops, all scouts. You know what? I keep saying this. Where the hell are the space cops?
Time to kill everyone.
Pretty much. Hey, we found the space cops. We are actively fighting. Fuck off with your shit. Oh my god, I can't get a clear shot because they are constantly moving around. What the hell, dudes? They just did not want to get out of the way. They're still in the way. Okay, we're gonna try going that way and hope to see more space cops. Because I want their laser and their shielding. I want both of those things. And we're in bird space. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna go up there then. Wait, there's a there's a oh no 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 no. Turn, man. Sentinel Interceptor. Let's go. Alright, the new armor seems to be holding up pretty decently. I'm still getting used to how fast this ship goes. Who knew slapping 2 extra engines on the ship would make it go faster? That's just bug people. Hey, more research. This probe narrowly averted being swallowed by a black hole coming within 2 million meters of event horizon, collecting valuable data on tidal forces, perimeter, and Hawking radiation. Neat. More of the information bastards. I would trade with you, but you give me nothing but bullshit now. Oh, hello. More bug people. You know, after how many fleets being destroyed, do you think they'd go, hey, maybe we should ask for peace? I want your laser. I don't want to be hit with your laser. Damn. Wait, hold on. Is there anything else out here? There's that bit there, but I've already been to that. I can't see where I'm going. Fine. Improved fuel would... Wait, no, that helps with their missiles. Afraid we don't have any... Afraid we don't have anything. Sorry. Fuck off. I have a feeling they are going to be very aggressive here shortly. The hell? What's it detecting there? There's nothing there. I mean, okay. Oh, was that where I picked up the probe? That might have been where I picked up the probe. Is there anything in this system of note? Anything? Anything at all? Lizard dudes? Hey, lizard dudes, you gave me a shit ton of gold. Maybe I can... What about this region of space? What specifically are you curious about? They have nothing to say. Damn. Well, we can at least trade with them. See if we can't get just a little bit more titanium. much cobalt of that do we have? 50, and it takes 50 for a launcher. No, we're not getting rid of that. Takes 60 for a reactor. We're not getting rid of that either. $33 of that, I guess. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's just get 200 then. Yay! We'll be on our way. Okay, good thing I came to this system then. Have I been to there? I have been to there. Now where to go? Actually, you know what? This might be a pretty decent spot to call it. Not really doing anything where... Yeah, this is a good spot to call it. Just double checking one more thing, making sure the engineer doesn't have anything to say. He has something to say, apparently. This broken drive you brought us, it's definitely not something Starcom is anywhere near developing, but it uses a number of techniques that I have seen used in the fleet, regardless of its provenance. This opens up a new area of propulsion research for us. Is there anything else? Hey, new research, but Chief Engineer, did you have anything? No, you don't. Warp Hopper? Allows the construction of a warp hopper drive, allowing your ship to move short distances nearly instantaneously. We're getting this, chat. Okay, hold on. Reduces energy, warp shot, releases shock, high particle, then it... I don't want that. That sounds like if I warp hop and I damage... I don't want collateral damage if I can help it, then. You know what? Increases range of warp hops by 50% and efficiency. I mean, since I had the research just available, shipyard, what does this look like? Is it a thing I have to build? Hopper module requires gold, the thing I just got rid of. Okay, no, I said we were stopping. We're not stopping until I get this hopper drive and test it out. So we're going to quickly go somewhere and get some gold. Where the hell was I that had those guys in it? Was it here? I want to say it was here that had them. Yes, it was.
Hail again, friends. You're back already.
Yes, we'd like to trade with you. We need gold. Badly. Like yesteryear. Badly. Execute trade. Cool. Goodbye. Nope, we'll be on our way. Because I want to see what this is like. Shipyard. Okay, hopper module. What does this even look like? Ooh. Chat, that looks spiffy. But where the hell to put it? Part of me wants to put it here somewhere, but... Okay. need more adamantium. That's why I can't put more than one. Where to put you, though? Wait, can it only be put on the exterior like a warp nacelle? Because that's what that looks like. That looks like a warp nacelle, chat. Or have I just gone... Yeah, no, it has to be placed on the outside side thingies. Okay, Well, that sucks. It's not gonna look... It's not gonna look balanced on either side. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. If I'm getting warp nacelles, I'm gonna do this right. We're going to go back to here. See if we can't get some more titanium or something anywhere in this. Avoid the sun. Please avoid the sun. We don't need Sunny D. Alright, they've gone off in that direction. Good, because I didn't want to talk to them. We're getting all of the space rocks. Getting at least some titanium, though. That's nice. Why did I do that? Yeah, I think that's... Oh god, I'm still being pushed by that thing. That's about all the rocks in the general vicinity. Yes, we wish to trade resources. We need... Oh, that costs a lot. I'm glad I never sold any of it then. Yeah, we're not buying adamantium from you guys. Sorry. Actually, I was just down there, my ADHD brain. Can I buy gold from you guys for cheap? I actually kind of can. Yeah, chat, I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough adamantium to get what I really want. So we're going to trade them for that. I have to return to the ship. I can't breathe. We're going to warp back to the lizard people, see what we can get from them in terms of titanium. Or not titanium, adamantium. That... Why? That was well timed, thank you. Lizard people, trade, please. Oh, you only have 12? We'll take it, though. We'll be on our way. How about you, other lizard people? We'd like to trade with you. They have 0. Can I please get... Maybe I can... Maybe I talked to the wrong one first. Will you be... Or is it shared? It's probably shared now that I think about it. It seems to be shared. Okay, where did I encounter the squid people then? Not here. Fine, are there squid people here? No, this is the mining room. Or mining system, rather. Squid people! Things for things, please. We need adamantium. Is there anything else you'd accept? Okay, wait, no, I need to be careful how much I'm giving them of that, too. There's so much cheese, oh god. I still need... I still need 23 more adamantium for 2 of them, chat. You know what? You know what? Fine. I hate doing this. I hate doing this. Oh, yeah, I can mine again. We discovered perfect diamond inside the asteroid fragment of size head. Did you know this mineral used to be highly valued for aesthetic reasons? This particular specimen reveals some useful geo. Oh, cool. Diamond. There forever. Do you keep your scientific learning from us because you have hostile intentions? Offer us some technology and we will return the exchange with knowledge and continued peace. Fine, plasma venting. There's what a computer... Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Yes, I wish to trade goods. What can I sell in place of this? Offer him D's nuts? That's the second time someone's made or said it to do that. Ban you for that? You're ashamed? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna ban you. Yet. Might throw you out the airlock, though. With a spacesuit. If you're lucky. Maybe. You know what? Well... Cobalt was for missile launchers. You know what? I want 2 of these things more than I want. There. We just need 13 more, chat. Hey, some platinum at least. Platinum, gold, platinum, titanium. I need adamantium. I need at least 13.2 more Wolverines before I can get warp nacelles. Because that's just weird having one warp nacelle off to the side. I don't like that. Okay, please tell me you have 13. Okay, we wish to trade resources. They have a lot, chat. You know what? Screw it. Alright, I need 150 of these at least, so I can get rid of 13. Oh, but that would be zeroing out my titanium to do that, though. And I need titanium to make the things. God damn it. Okay, how much titanium do I need for the hopper drive? Actually, it doesn't require. It doesn't require it. Okay. We were so close, chat. I legitimately hate doing this, but I want to. Okay, this is me zeroing everything out. There, screw it. Have the team return to the ship. We're getting warp nacelles, chat. Very much cheese it. I don't even care anymore. Shipyard. Okay. Wait. No. Get rid of that. You can only ever have one. I did all of that for nothing. I got rid of everything for nothing. God damn it! Hi, chat. Welcome back. Well, at least I have enough titanium to trade now. Why would they do it that way, though? Like... I mean, I guess I could put it there like that, but that looks stupid. Ha ha ha. Okay, armor, hopper module, engine. I can't even put anything next to it there. Plasma, engine. I am so upset. There, I think that's close to what we were. I think... Hold on, blueprint. Load selected. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 9 engines on this thing. We're too long, chat. That's the issue. Oh, I can put it there. You know what? You know what? Fine. But see, it makes it look like... Limit 1. You could have told me that sooner, game. You make me angry, game. Alright, so, according to the surprisingly condescending manual the research lab sent me, the drive can move us a short distance forward nearly instantaneously. Hold E to charge, then release to execute hop. Cool. Whoa. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. That will actually make traveling through systems a lot faster. Long, long man. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna end it. We got the hopper drive. Oh, we ran out of energy. That's what happened. Want to do something cool? Okay. What is this cool thing? And then we're going to be ending the stream. Because, wow, we've almost been going for 5 hours today. That's a pretty long one for me. I actually need to put more reactors on this. Wait, hold on. Research. Reduce the amount of damage warp shock. Extends the range of your... Yeah, I don't want to damage with the warp shock thing, though. Oh. Okay, that's going to be the last thing we do. And we're saving before anything happens. Against my better judgment, because that means now it's saved my hubris of wanting 2 warp nacelles. Can at least pick up some more resources while I'm here, too. Oh, my aim is good? Yeah, me too. Like I said, first things first, pick up a little bit. Now we're going to save, so I don't have to re-pick up all of that. Oop. Little too much. We managed to get close enough to the source to get a reading. It's a localized, non-Euclidean space-time manifold creating a negative gravity well. Thought to be impossible above quantum scale until now. Huh. Hey, it's been done. And there's a thing, chat. And I think it jumped out. Damn it. But hey, we got more research. But yeah, that is where we are going to call it for today. I want to thank you guys for hanging out and ship indeed go Noom. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, watching me make terrible decisions in space. I will say, I don't know if I'm going to be playing this next week. I might swap it up. Maybe go back to F-Zero. Don't know yet. You're quite welcome for swap. No cheese. Stop the cheese. But yeah, like I said, thank you guys for popping in, hanging out. It's been fun. Except with the damned... no, I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. No one got you. No one got you with the cheese. Throw the cheese! I'm not gonna lie, I think that is actually a sound redeem if someone unlock. I need to look at do not test this. I think I had it set up if someone donated or used like 1,000 bits to unlock DLCs in one go. I think it will play that. I don't know. Do not quote me. Do not test that. It was if I did set it up, I set it up months ago at like 4 a.m. Don't try it. But yeah, I want to thank all of you for popping in, and let's see if we can't get you guys rated out to someone. Save that before doing anything. Who can we send you guys to? Who's streaming? Who's doing what? Okay, Wuffy is still streamed, but they've been going for longer than I have, so they're probably going to be ending soon. Let's see. No, that is not the raid message. No. See, and here's the thing. Everyone's playing random thing. Nothing really spacey. Chat, why are you like this? Let's see. You know what? We're gonna raid Luska Moomba, I think is how it's pronounced. They're a Moomba. They're playing Final Fantasy VIII right now. A modded version of Final Fantasy VIII, and I'm very curious how they've been going on with that. So we're gonna raid them. So yeah, whenever you pop in, shout chill attack, use the new emotes. I will throw negative cheese at you if you do the Ricky is a cutie thing. How dare you? But yeah, I might actually try streaming Sunday. Don't quote me on that. Maybe. And if I do, it's going to be later in the day. So, but don't quote me. But don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if you see it. Don't be surprised if you don't see it. Don't be overwhelmed. Be whelmed. I don't know what the hell I'm saying.